That's my character.
What's up, man? This is NBA 2K, and right now we've got a chance to check out the MyPlayer build process. Let's see what it's about.
In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Clippers against the Atlanta Hawks. Along with our so-called expert color commentators, Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Studiga. What are you guys looking forward to the most tonight? Other than more...
Confidence for you, Blake? Obviously, it's total focus on this MyPlayer build. See what his game is, and perhaps try to see what he fits.
Beyond the talent line, I want to
much effort he gives. How much does he want it? You can have all the skills in the world, but when we tip it off, you're facing off with the best in the world. So you have to play with some fire.
And, you know, there's always something fun about checking out a new player on a new team. You know, what's the fit? How does he evolve within the system? There's just so many things to look at.
Never a dull moment. Remember, more than any other team sport, the NBA is a league where just one player can make a massive difference, from the franchise player down to the bench, the 6th, the 7th, and 8th man.
And it's so exciting for the player as well. You never know how you'll mesh with your teammates until you play in games. I know you can hone your skills in practice, but fans really only care about the results in games.
Now here's my player. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And the streak to finish that one off.
My player, you are going to hold him down. Leonard outside. Pass to George. Here's the three.
Yeah. And it's Kawhi Leonard picking up the assist.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to the test.
I want to see more effort there. Gotta love the high activity Capella has on offense. Someone that really brings it on the glass.
Leonard outside. George. Hooked away. On the wing, George. Westbrook. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the court awareness from George. You have to stay balanced defensively, or he will find the open guy.
My player from deep. No good there. The Clippers with the lead. Puts one up from 19. And it's Collins with the rebound.
Yeah, we don't really see that too often. Plenty of space, and he whips on the open jumper.
Pass to my player. And it's blocked by Russell Westbrook.
Down low. Zubac. Took off the glass.
I love watching Russell Westbrook play unselfish basketball. He certainly did in college, and in the pros, yeah, it's been a little back and forth.
Now here's Murray. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot, but he'll shoot 2. This is his first free throw attempt of the game.
That free throw, no good.
As a guard, you have to hit your free throws. And my player won't get a pass like a lot of bigs do, and he understands that.
First quarter of action and just under 3.5 minutes played. Leonard outside. Westbrook covered by my player. Back to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock.
It's pretty hard to not love Westbrook's game. I mean, a walking triple-double who gives you his all every single game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The first free throw is good. 2.5 minutes played. As we shift our focus to the Hawks, what skill set do you think best complements their roster?
Well, it's a unique one, but I think you have to be disciplined because turnovers have been an issue in recent years. The Hawks are a young team with an ambitious and aggressive offense, but they still need to play in control.
You're right, Tim, but how about adding some energy and athleticism? The Hawks' potent offense is dangerous in the open court, and I get the feeling that another fast break igniter would be huge for this team.
And the Clippers have possession. It's a three-point game. Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over.
He wants to get everybody on the same page out there and maybe change some things up as well.
Yeah, that's probably a good time now. You might as well talk things through.
And kind of change that game plan as well.
Here's Westbrook. Leonard outside. Now here's Westbrook. Guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. Step back and fires. Trained for 2 points.
His jump shot is a critical tool for them. That's a shot that has to be falling, and it usually is.
MyCareer inside. He's guarded by Westbrook. And it's MyCareer missing. So it's the Clippers now. Leading by 5.
Westbrook with the ball. MyCareer's there.
Anderson deep. It's rebounded by Atlanta. MyCareer outside. Pass to Capella. MyCareer. And Westbrook with the block. With the blood is on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there. Team second. Capella picks one up.
You've got to appreciate how hard Westbrook goes at the D in the paint. Fantastic at getting under their skin and forcing the issue.
And the first one at the line is good. So he makes the post from the line. Atlanta trailing.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
Again, missed by the Hawks.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with them. That's frustrating.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard.
Rebounded by Capella. He's a very strong finisher, guys. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power through the defense. Timeout called by Atlanta.
His shot selection, it's been iffy at best tonight. A lot of it forced, a lot of contested shots. He'll be lucky if he just gets the talking to here instead of intending to the bench.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Clippers out in front, leading by 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
And
been kind of digesting what you saw in the first quarter. Let's talk about MyCareer's performance up to this point.
Lots of shooting. He's trying to help them stretch the floor, but only one make, to his credit, Brian.
Yeah, I didn't love his shot selection. Now, I know he wants to contribute early, but that can also come from just making the next pass and trusting your teammates.
Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. MyCareer outside. Back to Murray. Pass to MyCareer. Fires high post. And Paul George with the block. And that's a foul called on MyCareer. That is his first foul of the game.
After Westbrook. Shoots from 12. Little bit on a shot. A big long left.
Westbrook picks him up. And the foul will be against Russell Westbrook. That's his third foul of the game. MyCareer outside. Let's go with a three.
MyCareer is a good-looking three-point shot. Leonard on the wing. Norris outside.
Inside. Westbrook with the bucket.
Left hand hit worked like a charm. That shot taken right to the tip of the lane.
Timeout called the Hawks.
Man, Brian, he has to be concerned with all of his shots. Every team is going to go through the whole streaks, but you have to find a way to stay productive.
And he may be telling them to try to get to the line, earn some points on some freebies. Sometimes the free throw line can be your best friend when the shots aren't falling from the field.
Yeah, good idea. That might be able to get things right.
Now here's MyCareer. 11 points in the game. And the Hawks, another three.
Now this is what you want from the point guard. MyCareer showing he's got a nice shot.
And now a timeout called by the Clippers. Second quarter of basketball, just over 1.5 minutes played so far. And here's George from the arc. And it's Collins with the rebound. Hunter, he's guarded by Leonard. MyCareer from deep. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it.
Boy, did they ever make a mess
Out of that one. A terrible turnover. Morris. Leonard.
To the inside. They get a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers ball. Now on the inbound.
Finds the wall for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
There's been an incredible movement in the jumper since he came into the league. Lots of credit to time spent by the San Antonio coaching staff.
Now here's MyCareer. And he makes a clear.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge. Always.
Pass to Zubac. Outside George. And here is Leonard. Clock at 6. The three-pointer is on target.
But when you think of Leonard, you may not first think sharpshooter. However, he's finished as high as third in this league in three-point percentage.
Now here's my player. 16 points for him.
Even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yeah, as a coach, you can't stand seeing him have that much space to get his shot off.
Here's Collins. Yes. My player picking up the assist. And guys, how about the body control there? Collins is clearly staying locked in on the basket again. Pass to Duras. Leonard. Shoots over Hunter.
And the ball against Russell Westbrook. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Atlanta trailing. Now my player. He's guarded by Westbrook. Morris with the block. Leonard outside. Nice work on the board, paying off with the basket.
The rare all-star who still does the dirty work on offense, Kawhi loves to mix it up.
My player from deep. The Clippers grab the miss. Outside George. Morris outside. Westbrook. Takes it out to Morris. Offensive board.
He is so good on the offensive glass, in part because he assumes every shot is a miss. That's why he was ready for the tip-in right there.
Now here's my player. 16 points for him. Lets the three fly. Another miss by my player. The Clippers with the lead. To the paint. Morris. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the assists on that one.
You can always
depend on him to put that lead pass right on the money. Player inside. He's guarded by Westbrook. Off on the layup. Pass to George. Now here's Duras. Covered by my player.
And it's
And you cannot throw up weak stuff around Capella. He takes pride in sending shots back.
6 to shoot. Here's Westbrook.
And really, Hunter can guard every position, and that's something that makes him incredibly valuable.
That's how you make it steal count. Turn into a quick slam on the other end.
It really was a case of great defense triggering some instant offense.
He's causing some havoc out there.
Outside George. From downtown. Out of bounds.
It's almost like you lose the possession.
And the first half now in the books. Clippers out in front. They lead by 14. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And here's the halfway point. How would you evaluate the Clippers doing this far?
Well, I'd like to revisit this analysis after the third quarter. I think we saw some solid play, but I feel he may just have a bit more in store for us in the second half.
Well said, Tim. You know, there were a few plays where I thought he definitely showed that he belongs in this league. This speaks volumes to my player's confidence I like how he attacked that opportunity there.
On the wing, Kawhi Leonard. Back to Westbrook. For three. It's rebounded by Atlanta. Left side, Murray. To the middle. Capella with the dunk.
What really separates Capella is his explosiveness around the rim. My goodness.
And here's Westbrook. 12 points for him. Pass to George. Over Murray. The Clippers rebound. Zubac counts the basket.
Strong rebound. He gets the easy putback.
Putback as a result. Timeout called the Hawks. He has to be frustrated by their lack of production offensively.
I can't agree. They're getting the looks, but the shots are not falling.
And it's at the point where this slump is going to take a mental toll on them. It's a good timeout to try to keep them from getting too discouraged.
And they've got the looks, they've got no open, but they just can't get them the ball.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to MyCareer. Foul call, that time on the way up. That'll get him 2 chances at the free throw line.
Credit the initiative from MyCareer. I like how he made the defense act.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now the Clippers with it. And now timeout called by the Clippers. It looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting.
And it's going to take a little time to talk it over.
Yeah, and that's a bad idea to use a timeout if there's something that's got you concerned. And he locks it up. And George with the unbelievable timing. George just showing how in sync he is with his teammates on these high-flying alley-oops.
MyCareer outside. Again, missed by the Hawks.
Westbrook with the ball.
Now guarded by MyCareer. Launches it. Hawks with the rebound.
It can be so deflating to miss a wide-open look like that.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Again, missed by the Hawks. And the Clippers have possession. A 12-point game. Down low. And Leonard with the slam.
So smooth. Leonard makes flushing look easy, almost effortless with his reach and leaping ability.
MyCareer outside. Another miss by MyCareer.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is he keeps trying to force it up when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
And he comes up with the deuces.
He got caught standing around that time and giving up a second chance.
They need more effort than that on the boards. That can't happen.
Absolutely.
Now here's MyCareer.
He's got 20.
Westbrook with the rebound. He's been struggling big time in this quarter, guys.
He really has tightened up in this game.
Here's George. Hunter pulls it in. Zubac with the steal. George with it. And it's Murray picking him up. Outside George. Westbrook. Back to George. The three ball. That shot no good. They trail by 16. My player from deep. Again, missed by the Hawks.
He can't get anything to drop. The way he's going, it's probably not something to try to shoot his way out of.
I'm sure his teammates would agree with that, Tim. Last thing they want to see him doing is shooting it.
And we had some coaches that felt the same way.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. And the first one dropped.
4 points. 6 points.
Good on both. Each trip down becoming more important.
Yeah, they put together some successful offensive possessions and play tough defense.
Now here's my player. That one goes in.
Huge home defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. Westbrook. 14 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Fade away. It's rebounded by Atlanta. Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
He's frigid from 3. I don't know what's worse, that he can't hit anything from out there or that he keeps on trying to.
This Hawk squad is struggling. My player outside. And the 3 off target.
Tough three-point try right there with that hand in his face.
In the face of that D, he'd have to be real lucky to knock down that try.
And George gets it to go.
And the strength of George, something
he's developed over time, allowing him to make more plays off contact. Outstanding driven drive. And that replay was brought to you by Open One.
Well, it's all about breaking the paint, whether it's breaking the team or yourself.
Now here's my play. So we get the contact on the way out. 2 shots coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he's going to have to sit the rest of this one out. He's made 3 of 4 free throws attempts in the game.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Now Westbrook.
He's got 14. Outside George. Pass to Leonard for 3. And it's Collins for 3 now.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the team, because if that's how they play to guard him, they're going to have some problems. Huge play that ain't more like it because 17 points are going to be key.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
If only they'd been converting those second chances all along, though, instead of waiting until now, right?
Shoots from the baseline, and it's Murray missing.
And now the Clippers on the break. Three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Becoming increasingly effective in the catch and shoot. If Westbrook ever perfects this part of his game, watch out.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Clippers out in front. They lead by 18. And we've got more exciting basketball action coming your way right after the break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Well, this is what being on the same page looks like. Fantastic speed and a heads-up play all around.
And how can you not be a fan of a sequence like that? This is what beautiful basketball is all about.
Yeah, unselfishness, just wonderful stuff.
And only one quarter remaining. Let's talk about what my player's done and what he might need to improve on down the stretch.
Well, he sure put his stamp on the game. No doubt that he brings some confidence, some swagger, kind of like you, Tim.
Well, what can I say? But in all seriousness, I like what I saw in terms of an all-around skill set. And I don't think we've seen all this guy can do yet.
My player outside. Here's Capella, and he uses the glass on the layup.
When you can't let Capella get established down low, once he does, you're pretty much cooked.
Outside George. Westbrook outside. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Capella picks one up.
And Westbrook is a terrorist. Someone who uses his body well to draw fouls while shooting.
And he makes both free throws. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Outside. That's the Hunter. My player.
That one is off. Nice feed from Westbrook. On the wing, George. Now Zubac. And Capella is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. We've gone about 1.5 minutes into this fourth quarter. Here's Westbrook.
It's about using that language and voice. He does a nice job staying in position there.
Bang on the trifecta. I'm not sure who is supposed to pick him up, but someone is going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Collins is active defensively, hard to beat.
High player outside, shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
The defense has nothing to worry
About
about
out there with him shooting. He just can't dial it in. Controls the rebound, puts it back up and in. Big time putback. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
He's got like 200,000 on the odometer, and he keeps going.
night in and night out. That's what he is.
And the free throw, no good. And the Clippers have possession. The lead is 15. Westbrook with the ball. He's picked up by Capella. It's stolen by DeJounte Murray. my player. The three. Called in by Zubac. Westbrook, left side. And dunked by Westbrook.
When Leonard's on the floor, he attracts so much attention on the offensive end. It can lead to easy buckets for his teammates.
Timeout call.
He's got too many easy buckets coming from inside. He wanted to put a stop to it.
I would think so. I would think so. If they keep giving up the kind of easy looks inside that they have been, they're in big trouble.
And they're going to change something up. Let's see what they do.
My player outside. Takes a three. Morris with the rebound.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Westbrook outside. Back to George.
16 feet out. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Strong play from George.
Showing sensational finesse from mid-range.
Here's my player. Counting, and he'll have a chance for a three-point. Westbrook. And so George goes to the final foul, and he's going to have a...
And that one misses. Born in Switzerland, Clint Capella has had quite the journey to NBA stardom. Starting his pro career in France, he ended up being a late first-round pick in 2014. Barry is the long jumper. They're going to talk to each other on defense. They're not getting out there on this.
He's a great three-point shooter.
My player, Bundy. Good work defensively by Kawhi Leonard. Morris, covered by my player. Morris, the shot's good on Morris.
He just used his height that time down low. That's a pretty hard thing defending him.
On the wing, my player. He's guarded by Westbrook.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
Leonard to the paint.
Since entering the league, his assist average has tripled. Kawhi has become a very good wing passer.
Now here's my player. He's guarded by Westbrook.
Boy, I'd settle for having as many points in a game as he has rebounds.
Right now, we're really witnessing something special.
Zubac's up top. George. And another three for the Clippers.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but if you keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
Pass to Zubac. George. Murray covering. Back to Zubac. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
They've done a great job keeping this crowd out of the game today. And as they get closer to the win, it is really getting quiet.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot for them to be cheering about anymore. Their guys got taught a lesson, and hopefully that sticks with them.
Here's my player. And just miss after miss right now.
Yes, that shit.
And they just let the clock run out here.
Can't argue with it. Just get the W.
Get home.
Outside
George.
Clippers winning this one easily.
They were unable to secure the W, but MyCareer was pretty sharp out there tonight. He stuck with it even as the game was slipping away. Although, I'm sure he wishes he could have made a few more plays.
Asking him to give more is just really tough. He looked like the best player on the floor early and often. You just hope he doesn't get discouraged. He's going up against the best players in the world. Victories are hard to earn.
And that'll do it here. Glad to have you with us, and we'll see you next time.
in the NBA draft, the Atlanta Hawks select MP.
MP and Chef Owens face off later today in the Summer League Championship, typically a low-key affair. Has a little extra juice this year thanks to a budding rivalry between the mid-first round picks that started on draft night.
MP, a terrible pick. I want the entire fire.
All right, Shep, a lot of excitement here, but let me ask you, what do you make the fans booing MP when they drafted him instead of you?
I'm flattered, Nate, but I ain't surprised. I'd boo anyone who passed on me, too, especially for MP. I mean, dude got rank league athleticism.
Rank league, you hear that? Now, how can you say that when he's been a winner everywhere he's gone, Shep?
Yeah, so far. But at the NBA level, my talent is generational. My style's impeccable.
Perfect.
There's no one else like me.
Nobody. 101.
They're gonna regret drafting over me. Watch.
I can quote that?
Absolutely. Quote him.
Let's go. Woo! Yes. Showtime. You already know.
All right, Kendrick. JJ was drafting MP over Shep
Owens. The right move, or fans' right to boo MP on draft night. What? Of course they were right. If I'm from the city, I'm booing MP, I'm booing ownership, and I'm booing myself for sticking with this terrible franchise. Yeah, I might boo you too, Stan. Look, city fans know ball, and they know that Shep Owens, this guy's the truth.
I know you've had a lot of coffee this morning, but you've got no right to disparage MP like that. This kid's a collegiate champion, a tireless worker, and everyone raves about his leadership skills. Yes, Shep's a better athlete, but he hasn't won anything. That matters.
You know what really matters, JJ, is your boy MP is anxious.
I'm sorry, what did you say? Ancient or anxious?
Anxious. Like little bird, tall grass, anxious. Okay? We know exactly what he's going to be. A rotation player at best. Shep Owens has all NBA upside. This is a huge mistake, JJ.
A rotation player? A rotation player. You don't know what you're talking about. And if it was such a huge mistake, why did 18 teams pass on Shep?
You know what, JJ? That's a great question.
It's a great question.
Well, I'll tell you why. Not only is he extremely wrong, he's got serious character.
I play better than everybody.
Reality show.
Nobody make no three like me, no shot like me.
This guy
Somebody
thinks
got
practice is optional,
consistent
and
like
LeBron
me.
James is beneath him. How do you coach a guy like that?
Totally right. I remember dealing with LeBron.
Let's not overreact. He'll learn.
Yes, sir.
You might be right.
And trust me, greater.
Who knows when either of these guys will be 5 years from now. So we need to calm down and let things play out. Look, JJ.
Hey, at least JJ is on your side, man. Honestly, especially when you listen. Yo. How about the favorite love bird?
Y'all check out that shot. Come on. I mean, it's no surprises, right? Like, we knew once those clowns glued you on draft night that they were going to try and make a story. I mean, it's mostly punchline at this point.
Mostly.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to be fooled by fans, but, like, life is good right now. Like, I got a beautiful, brilliant, talented girl doubles as my business manager, end up becoming an agent. I'm a savage. Running a boutique agency whose sole purpose is to make the most out of my NBA career. Come on. Yo, what's Ashley? Like, we should be talking some peace on this. Yeah, no, she had to take her dog to the vet, but I mean, just a routine check, right? So she'll be good later. Right? But yeah, man, like I was saying, like, I'm just going to some first place. And that's it. Like, this is just another chance for me to learn and grow.
Exactly.
Man, that is exactly the mindset you need to be having. That's what I'm talking about. Like, right now, you're looking like a Mr. Rogers with high tops.
Okay.
I mean, but you know what it means. Fam, that's not what I'm going for.
Hey, Mr. Rogers is a babe.
Come on, back up, baby. Seriously?
Good guy, great sweater. You don't like sweaters? You don't
Okay, get back to whatever this is later, okay? Great. Look, I really don't mind if you watch your own press. But afterwards, you gotta flush it, right?
That's right.
Summer League Championship game is coming up. It is time to focus. No doubt.
All right.
Come on, let's
go.
Okay,
all right.
I want to get out to the city, shoot some hoops. I'll leave you to it. But
the second you're ready to focus on that chip, come holler at me.
That's right.
Got you.
All right.
All right, see you, Ricky. I'll see you later.
Babe, you good?
Yeah,
I'm good.
It's all good. I'll check you later, okay?
All right, I see you.
All right, I see you.
Yeah, so that's what we're going to do.
Make sure these guys regret not drafting the truth. Chef Owens.
Hey, you rushing us so fast.
Let's run it back. More energy, man. MP. What's good, fam?
Not much, man. How you?
Hey, it's all Gucci, fam. Just
filming a quick shot about the game. Playing up the whole rivalry angle, you know? How your fans don't like you and all that. Y'all real funny, you know that?
That sounds
good, man.
I'm gonna see you out there.
Whoa. Sounds good. I'm gonna see you out there. Man, I'm trying to make that fire content, son. Give me something I can use.
Let me
holler at you, man.
Come on. Now look. I see what you're going for, Chef. But I can't pretend I see myself competing with you, man. That's not how I see things.
Bro. We're literally about to play for a chip. And you don't see yourself in competition with me? See, that's why your fans don't like you. You're soft.
You went there. Tell him that.
Listen, man. All I know is that you're gonna play a ship. I played in bigger games against bigger talent than you ever have. And I won more games than I've ever lost. So my track record speaks for itself, doesn't it? Now you go have a good game, my man. I'm gonna see you out there.
Now you gonna have a good game, my man. Now you gotta go crazy out there. Hey, your fans still don't like you. Come on, let's do it. Chef the show's about to make some noise. I'm putting my chin to lock on them. Right, 3.1. Watch the deep shot, all right? Twist to a zone. In the middle of the range we go. Okay. All right, I'll get you there.
Forget about it.
Already done.
Focus on things you can control tonight. From a team
perspective, it's obvious. Play well.
Secure your spot in rotation. Hey. We want you here. We drafted you for a reason. Not him. Yes, there's noise. We hear it too. Good news is you can control how loud or quiet it is based on how you handle Chef tonight. I hear half the coaching his name, Coach. That's all a few I need. It's a big game. Ooh, I played a big game before. That's right. Now go. Get it. I got you.
Go. Get it. This is amazing, and the context around this, it doesn't matter. Summer League, NBA Finals, on the blacktop, Chef and
each other. They both want to show each other up, and this is the start of the rivalry right here in Vegas.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Owens, and it's Hughes in at small forward. We don't grab the buzz surrounding the Summer League Finals. The matchup between MP and Chef Owens. Owens has had some sharp criticisms about MP after he was selected before him in the draft.
Yeah, B.A., I believe the term Chef used was rec league. MP hasn't done much to respond, but he might have been waiting to do that on the floor. This Summer League Final is the perfect chance to prove a point.
No offense to the rec league. And so it's Atlanta with it after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. From deep, MP. Counted. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Hughes. Offline from the top of the key.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off.
Now here's Bay. And here's
MP from outside. Got a piece of it. No way, says Owen. Excellent timing from him on the slide.
He's had a solid stretch of games here in Vegas.
He really has been. I mean, the skill set has always been there for MP. He's always been a strong contributor. The skill is all there. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APP sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Think about this. For guys like Shep and MP, and really all of the incoming rookies, this summer league is their first taste of pro ball.
Right, and as we've heard before, it's very different when ball is your life around the clock. Not an easy adjustment for rookies to make. Very true.
So hezzy from Owens. He saw his teammate popped open, got him the ball right away.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. MP right side. There's the triple. They get it back. A Congo. And he makes no mistake.
Oh my. What is it?
All right, now. I'm trying this up and bring it back.
Play it that way. That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the board.
Fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you. Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
Here's Reeves. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. You know, Grant, watching Shep during these summer league games, man, the athleticism is off the charts.
It really is, B.A. I mean, his numbers didn't lie. He is a special talent with his athleticism. You can see the potential oozing off of him, and he could end up the best player in the draft. And, you know, we see it time and time again. Owens plays above the rim in ways that others just can't.
MP outside. Owens grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. All alone. Rebound Atlanta. MP with it.
Give him 8 points now.
Unload from 13. That shot no good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Reeves, checked by Davis. Pass to Owens. From outside the arc. No good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Griffin passes to MP. It's stolen. That's tipped. Played it in. Nice touch on the window. MP's got 10 points in the game.
That's what you call playing big. committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish finish was better.
Here's Owens. Comes up empty from 8 feet. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Las Vegas, Nevada. Second quarter action of the Summer League Championship on the way. Here in the Summer League Finals, this is the end of a great week and a half of basketball. Each team got to play five games.
And the round aspect of it, great for the players having guaranteed games and minutes, and it gives ample time for teams to evaluate.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Not just falling in love with the three ball.
The Lakers trail. Pass to Garrett. Here's Isley. Clock at 6. Here's Garrett. Here's Marks. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Summer League, it's a great chance for
undrafted players to catch on with the team. We see a number of undrafted rookies play their way into a training camp team here. The Summer League always has a few smart players.
Yes, it really does.
Here's Garrett following the score by Atlanta. Pass to Isley. Pulls up. Doesn't go for it. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Here's Chavez. Out to the right wing. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Here's Isley. He takes it in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way out. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a reminder, the teams that play for the Summer League Championship are those with the best record through the first 4 games. Grant, there's an elaborate tiebreaker system in place that we don't want to get into.
Yeah, well, some teams can go 4-0 and not play in the finals. But fortunately, both of the teams here tonight were clearly the top teams in Vegas.
And he drops it first. And the Lakers making a change here. Tatum's checked in.
So he hits home.
Here's Chavez. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Johnson. Here's Chavez. 6 on the shot clock. Over Tatum. And again, it's Atlanta. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter.
great position inside.
The Hawks have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. 1:51 left in the first half of basketball. He shoots it. And he whips that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Hawks lead by 8. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Puts it up from the high post. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Ellaby. Pass to Johnson. Here's Ellaby.
The kick out to Johnson. Puts up a three. Another three.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Here's Isley. And it's rejected. 23 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Johnson. Here's Ellaby. And again, it's Atlanta.
He has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Isley. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. Second half of the Summer League Championship just starting up. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. Well, Grant, the NBA has been holding a Summer League in Las Vegas since 2004. It's a great venue for the event.
Yeah, it really is, B.A. Now, there were also other locations for Summer League. Utah, Orlando, but Vegas is the one where every team participates.
Sadiq Bey out there with Onyeka Okongwu. Then there's Davis, then it's MP, and it's Griffin in at the 3, small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Finished off the break.
And check out Owens making the skillful pass. He won't miss a chance to improve his stat line, believe that.
Now MP. He's got 10. For 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose in the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert it.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
Pass to Owens. This one for 3. Okongwu with the rebound.
Okongwu's got a 7th rebound here tonight. Davis, pass to MP. Fires the 3. Tip.
Second chance shot. Yep, that one's good. MP's got 15.
Now that was a clever adjustment. That was a tough shot.
Showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
And as I think back to all the summer leagues we've seen, BA, there have been some great performances from soon-to-be breakout players.
Well, sometimes having a great summer amounts to nothing in the regular season, but sometimes you get a sneak peek of a player who's about to make a name for themselves. Drops in the three.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And MP has been putting on a show here against Shep Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it's almost like he's come out with an axe to grind, doing everything he can to make Shep eat his words.
Here's Hughes, rejected by a combo. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
Just four to shoot.
They
get it again.
Brown.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound possession.
Now here's MP. 18 points for him. Fires from deep. Can't get the ball there. He's 8 of 15 in the game. We knew that MP could shoot, but man, he has been lights out from three-point range here in Vegas.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, MP has been so dialed in. His shooting has been a big part of the success he's found here in Summer League.
Here's Owens. Pass to Reeves. 4-3. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Griffin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Hawks, A.J. Griffin. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Only makes both from the line. Los Angeles has gotten nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter.
Pass to
Wisely.
Here's Garrett. Check by Davis.
Garrett looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but they give it to him again. I bet 3 points are coming.
MP no good. Los Angeles shooting just 34% so far in this one. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Wisely. Shoots over Griffin. Oh, great D that time from Griffin.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And MP just pouring it on here. An absolute statement game from him in this Summer League Championship, Grant.
Oh, man, B.A., Shep might be regretting ever opening his mouth on MP. What a game we've seen from the 18th pick.
Now here's Brown. Fires, hitting the triple. Brown's got 5 now. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. From deep, MP. Rebound,
the Lakers. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle.
Here's Tatum. Rebound Atlanta. 22 is their biggest lead. Johnson passes to MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 13 points in this quarter.
Like a man on the line. There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
It feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Isley, no good. So it's Atlanta. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Only one quarter remains in what has been an incredible NBA Summer League.
And this will cap off the Summer League here in Vegas. 75 games played over the past week and a half, Grant.
It's such a great destination for pro fans. You get to see so much basketball in a short time and see the future of the NBA.
On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Owens, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Chalk up two there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Johnson. Back to MP. The three is up. He drops it from range. MP's got 29 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the
second half. Attack from three-point range. Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Hughes. 5 on the clock. The Lakers going to get one up. Late clock. Owens, no good.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's MP. Soft touch off the glass. MP's got 31.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Here's Owens. Covered by MP. Pass to Hughes. Inside.
And as we get close to the end of Summer League, BA, you start to feel that the NBA season has truly begun.
Well, training camp will open soon. The preseason, you can feel that buzz of a new season already starting to form into reality. And the Lakers with possession here after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Down low. Here's Owens. Oh, no good! Unable to win this run. For Atlanta, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's MP.
Yeah, Atlanta.
Just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Owens, no good. Atlanta's gone 2-2 from outside so far in the fourth. MP outside, takes the three. That one no good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, so. Now here's MP. Gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 38 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Here's MP. Fires for 3. That shot is off.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Well, Los Angeles shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Hawks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Here's Reeves. To the paint. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
MP shot is on. Here's Owens. And there you have it. The Atlanta Hawks won the NBA 2K23 Summer League Championship.
Yeah, just a great showing from the team here in Summer League. You can really see the way they develop even in this short 11-day stretch.
Well, there's a lot to be excited about for this team, especially the play of MP, Grant.
Yeah, there was a lot of questions surrounding MP when he was drafted, but a strong showing here in Vegas has surely silenced some of those concerns.
A nice moment for the team as they celebrate a great Summer League title, Grant.
Yeah, BA, just a great win and a nice way to build some momentum.
Hey, Jeff. Yeah, good game, man. Whatever, bro. No, hold on. Like, for real.
You got mad potential, bro. Once you get a little clear on the reads, boom. Don't take off. Thanks for the advice, bro, but I'm good. Listen, man. I know you're upset and you got to go process your emotions, but I'm just looking forward to the next time we meet. That's it. Have fun back there, bro. Just be easy, all right? Even the sun shines on the dogs behind sometimes, man. Come on now. The Summer League champ, baby. All right, now, be honest. How does he feel? Man, I don't know, man. It's just Summer League. I feel like I'm just getting started right now. You definitely just heating up, though. Come on now.
I am seeing lots of positive engagement on social. That's a little bit. I want to admit it,
Whoa. Admit it. Like, I mean, yes, I'm human, but I like compliments too.
Imagine not wanting MP over Shep. Could never be fan. I'm going to name my firstborn son after MP.
Hey,
Ashley, you want to just read it with feeling next time? Just a suggestion. Yo. Thank you for the recap and all, but I was, hoping that maybe we could, look forward and talk about something that's possibly coming up, Okay.
You have a meeting with Rennie Novak, new head of brand and marketing. Wants to talk to you about some of the PR initiatives spearheading. Lots of data-driven stuff, how to leverage research into results. I think you'll like it.
Yeah, actually read an article about him in Opinion.
He's a very, very interesting guy. Very.
Oh, and just to put this on your radar, we got you a spot on Top Daily. Yeah, we don't have a date set just yet, but it should be sometime in the next 2 weeks, and it's going to be a great opportunity to take control of the post-draft narrative. Yeah.
That makes sense. I mean, is anything else?
That's it for now.
Mainly, we just want you to focus on ball. I'll take it. I appreciate it. Like, for real.
You already know, this ain't our first rodeo, kid. Oh, well, it is Mila's first rodeo.
Okay, technically it's your sixth.
Oh.
Not that
different.
Wait. Hold on. We're not talking about MP here.
Wait.
At all.
Come on, man. I mean, this whole agency is devoted to you right now. You can't be jealous. Are you?
Fam, you said I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Smile, man. It's funny. Look, go to your meeting with Freddie and then holler at me when you're done. All right, man.
Ricky gone.
Text Ricky on lunch. Feel good about all this? Okay, good. It's a long-term game, you know what I mean? Just taking it step by step.
That's all we can do.
Pace ourselves.
Let's do it.
Getting top takes on the phone.
All right.
Playing on pro. I'll let you know. Now smoke.
MP, it's great to finally meet you. Pleasure's all mine, man. Hey, I read the article about you in the pen down. You're one beat up Seth's cat, man. Well, you can never have too much data.
I'm glad you came. Look, this Shep thing. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. We're going to need to put in some work to make sure it doesn't have a negative impact in the start of your career.
Yeah, so just work hard, play well. Maybe people forget Shep ever existed.
Yes
and no.
Let's say we put you
in the starting lineup tomorrow and you stumble a little bit. Normally, no big deal. But 68% of our fans wanted Shep, and of that 68%, 95% have a highly unfavorable opinion of you.
Okay, so that's basically corporate speak for they hate my guts.
Correct.
Yeah. Which means it becomes a story.
Papers in this town are out for sure. I'm sure you saw the top takes of it. Oh, I did.
Okay, look. There's no reason to think that you're not going to take off right out of the gate.
But any hiccup in your play, we've got a distraction on our hands. It's bad for your growth, bad for team chemistry, and it makes Phil Boyer look bad. He stuck his neck out for you in draft night.
Okay, so what's the solution?
Glad you asked. We
focus on the fan base.
Develop a strategy to win their affection.
Okay, it sounds like my playing time is based on what? If I can make fans like me?
I know, it's ridiculous. But everything's connected.
Okay.
If you don't deal with this in a holistic manner, it could affect the bottom line. When the bottom line is affected, governors aren't happy. When the governors aren't happy, nobody's happy.
I just want to be a good community. So if we can make that happen as part of that, I'm in. I don't want to do a bunch of PR stuff though.
Same page, 100%. And I've already talked to your team about all of this. Impressive group of people, by the way. And they're going to take the lead on. My door is always open.
Freddie, I really appreciate your transparency.
Just doing my job. Believe me, it's an honor to work with someone as talented as you, MP. Really looking forward to seeing what we can accomplish together.
You're nice and early. Love to see you. Doing my job, Coach. I'm doing hard work in. Quality's like to see in a draft pick. But you already knew that. We should have the locker room. Let's do it.
So obviously
you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual.
Your locker's over there.
The one with my name on it, right? Quick study.
Put the starter's name on the whiteboard over here before every game. Coach likes to keep things regular, but obviously injuries happen. People perform or they don't, so it'll change from time to time.
All right. Hopefully it changes sooner rather than later.
Keep doing the right things. You'll do this sooner than you think.
Hey, that's the plan.
Hey, come on, let me show you my office. Come on. Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit the rotation.
Man, I'd be lying if I said hey, you got no idea.
Like I said, you wanted to see how you performed under pressure. So a lot of weight in your performance in the Summer League Championship.
You were very clear about that.
Communication is super important in this organization. So I am glad to hear you say that. And I'm also glad to let you know you'll be our sixth man to start the season. Sixth man.
Okay, can't be mad at that.
I thought you'd go a little higher on the scale than can't be mad at that.
Okay, Scale. Coach, you're a life coach on the side? Getting a little pocket money there? Yeah, I joke, but I'm upset too. I'm not upset. It's just I haven't come up defense to my freshman year college. Before that, never really. I get that. But 6 man at this level is a big responsibility.
People have long careers in that role. You never even played a game.
I feel you. It's just I have high expectations for myself. I'm not exactly in the Joey skill just yet.
I get it. 100%.
Honestly, I'd be concerned if you didn't feel that way.
You want to make it here, you gotta have a hunger to be the best.
You're not competing to be the best here. What are we doing?
Exactly. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. If you want to get dressed, you know where your locker is, and once you're ready to head to the court, it's the tunnel across from the locker room. Any questions?
I'm ready. Let's get it.
See you out there.
I really did get a tattoo.
No way, this is real?
This is real.
That's crazy.
When did you get this?
At Summerley. Where are you going to get yours?
We'll have to figure that out for next season.
2K TV.
Yeah, right there. Maybe I'll put my win-loss percentage right there.
Okay.
Won't be a long tattoo. All right, we're here at the 2K headquarters, and the dev team is working feverishly to get 2K24 out the door for all of you. And one big...
At forward, Kenyon Martin Jr. At forward, Jabari Smith. At point guard, Kevin Porter Jr. At center, Alvin James. James Green. The lead is even.
Not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And here's Young. Outside Hunter. Pass to Collins. Porter against Young. Shot clock at 6. Back to Collins. Murray for three. Hits the three-pointer. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship?
Combination of young talent and body depth. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
quarter. Pass to Capella. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
Now here's Green. Martin up top. And that comes off the assist by Green.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Murray. There's Young with the three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's Porter. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. The Hawks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. There is nothing like the atmosphere of opening night in the NBA. Grant, the players get just as pumped up as the fans for the first game of the season.
I think they do. I mean, everybody, players, coaches, organization, fans, everybody gets excited for opening night. It's impossible
not to. All the work these players put in over the offseason, training camp preparation, it pays off right here and now.
Now here's Young. That one falls.
That teardrop, one of Trae Young's signature shots. He could teach a course on it.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Back to Green. Over Murray. Capella with a rebound.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Murray finds Collins. Hunter with the ball. Up and over Smith. And it's Capella with the jam.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And going against Atlanta, their first meeting on the year.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
Very difficult game to predict. They are not familiar with each other. I expect to see a lot of in-game adjustments tonight on both sides.
Christopher. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter here. Back to Tate. Shot clock at 5. That one's good for 2.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out. His offense is there.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, they're trying to close this gap. Always a good option to probe the paint and see if you can get an easy one inside.
Now here's Bogdanovich. From behind the arc. Drains the triple.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early.
They hit the offensive glass so hard.
You watch Bogey and how he trades. He's an underrated playmaker.
The assist numbers don't jump out at you. But he has great vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested. Taking 2 shots. Guys, what I like about the Rockets, they have stockpiled talent. I know they're young, but they focused on getting as many pieces as they can.
Good as he hits both shots. So what do you think the most important thing for young teams like the Rockets?
Well, B.A., it comes down to playing time. I mean, Houston has done a great job of playing their kids. But let me tell you guys, nothing substitutes for game time in the NBA. Learning by playing. That's what it's all about.
Now here's Tate. There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Pass to Porter. Here's the three. Drills it from deep. Rock solid squeeze right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. Porter against MP with a 9-footer. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside Tate. Back to Porter. Rejected by a Conwoo. Now MP. He got it open time. And no good. Trying to get that one home. And that does it for the first quarter. The Hawks on top, up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
What's simple? Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, in any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella
and Young in at point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
First one. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Now here's Collins. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Hunter. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
New players entering the league sometimes don't challenge you from mid-range, but Hunter is excellent from there.
Pass to Christopher. And here's Martin. Hunter with some nice D.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far, but I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. On the attack, Green lays it up and banks it in.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
The Hawks leading.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Now here's Hunter. Back to Young. Pass to Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. The question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference. Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Murray against Green. Murray passes to Collins. 6 to shoot. Murray finds Collins. Goes up on the wing. No luck on that one. And Houston will come the other way. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. So it's Atlanta now. After the Rockets pick up the basket a moment ago.
Against Johnson. Pass to Young.
The three. Counted from distance. Young's got his second bucket on the night.
Hard to defend Trae Young from out there because he's a mess at creating space.
Timeout called. The Rockets.
Hey, I gotta admit, I like how the Rockets are approaching their rebuild. This summer, drafting Jabari Smith and Tari Eason, two versatile forwards to go with the other young talents. It looks like the picture is starting to come into focus in Houston.
Comes in for Hunter, and MP is subbed in for Trae Young. 1:51 left in the first half of this game. Porter gets the bucket.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's MP. Here's a Conway.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Atlanta?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass, pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second chance points.
First free throw is good. Bay is checked in for Johnson.
With his moves, and typically he beats the defenders.
At the line for two.
And that
tackling balls for Bogdanovich. Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
The Hawks making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. And so Bogdanovich nails him down.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Outside, Green. Pass to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. The Hawks have got 3 shots to go here in the second quarter. Griffin passes to MP. Beyond the arc. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Back up Houston in transition. Here's Green. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Green's got 6 points.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor and made a play.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
23.
We get into the third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard.
Well, you gotta like what Capella has done in this game.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Stephen Silas. Smith plays the 4 with Shingun in center. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. And it's Martin in at the 3. Now here's Hunter. And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
And when it comes to DeAndre Hunter, there's no question he's a skilled player. He has just struggled to remain healthy.
Green with the ball. He's got 6. Layup is good on the glass. Give him 8 points now. And it's certainly been a tough beginning to Hunter's career in regards to his injury history.
It has, B.A., and hopefully this is all behind him. He just wants to show he can be counted on and be a key contributor for his team.
And the Rockets shooting 55% for the game so far. Martin outside. Pass to Green. Smith outside. To the inside, Martin. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Martin's got 8.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Murray against Green. Murray, no good.
This is the shot he wants right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Porter, the pass to Shingun.
2 points. And now a 4-point Rocket lead. Man, that's now 2 straight points in the paint.
I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Hunter on the wing. Young finds Murray.
Let it down shot.
Outside Hunter. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Second bucket of the night.
I like watching DeAndre Hunter take quick shots. He's getting into a rhythm.
Hunter against Martin. Outside for Porter. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's hammered home by Green.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great clutch. Outside Young.
Magnetism.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball.
Magnetism. Magnetism. The word magnetism.
Outside
How do they do that like that?
Over Green. Here's Collins. The kick out to Young. Martin against Hunter, and play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Houston in the lead. Porter pass to Green. To the middle.
It doesn't go for it. Dunson with the defensive effort.
Pass to MP. This for the tie. Out of bounds. It'll go into the Rockets.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Green against Bogdanovich. Green in the post. 10 points for him. Here's Garuba. Rejected by Akamu. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. And the Hawks making a change here. Base checked in. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Akamu. Back to MP. The three is up. Garuba with the rebound.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Green with the post. Bogdanovich on it. And it's Green missing.
The Hawks trailing.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they turn good shots and defense into points.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for the Rockets.
It's both of the strike. Money strike. He does a great job. Night in and night out.
Outside Tate.
Back to Porter. And then Porter with good.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
The Rockets have got 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Kaminsky, and there's a 3-second violation.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
John Collins checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Young, the pass to MP. And connects on the 9-footer. MP's got his first points of the night.
That was a clever adjustment.
That was a tough shot.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot. He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised everybody.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Rockets on top. They're up by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
While we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this speed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you push teams. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Hunter. Back to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. To take the lead. And nails the jumper. Lead by 1.
Athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Here's Green. Lets it fly.
Bullseye! And this is just typical of him.
Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game. It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here's Collins. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Young. Here's Capella. That's it. An assist for Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Porter pass to Martin. Here's Porter.
They play.
Pass to Shango. Now Porter.
Man up. Man up.
It's Martin on the wing.
Man up.
Here's Shangoon. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Back to Young. Pass to Hunter. Right side Murray. Pulls up at the elbow. Another one.
He's giving a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Houston calls timeout.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Steven Silas as he talked with the team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Now here's Porter. Back to Green. Three-pointer. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game. It really has been striking the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
His scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his life.
Oh, man, what the fuck with that?
They've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And that one is never gone.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And that's how you defend. I'm glad we had a chance to see a replay of that one.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision. Especially when you still have a
bullshit, man.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
Capella. It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to pull off. Just about everything he looks at.
It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everything. And having that
bullshit, I'm mad at that shit.
You wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
And here's Porter outside. They grab their own miss. A nice shot by Smith.
The defense getting rebound on the putback. Can't let that happen.
So hard it is.
blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get. And here's MP from outside. Rockets with the rebound.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
Porter pass to Green. Pass to Martin. To the paint. Here's Porter. He nails it. That's his fifth make in 11 tries.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they executed.
MP no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net. That helps.
Green, the pass to Smith. The shot. That one doesn't drop. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
Outside Hunter. Collins passes to MP. Oh, they need that. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
And he has time to tip in. He does this night in and night out.
And the Rockets with possession here. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Poked away. It's stolen by MP. And he lays it in on the break.
And that nice steal. Able to get their break going in a hurry.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break and then points at the other end. Team point.
Hawks down. Number 22. His first. Team shooting second. At the line for the Rockets. Washington. At the line for 2. Good on first. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And they go to the intentional foul.
And we'll give them some credit for battling today. This one is just about over.
At the line, Washington. 2 shots. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. And so the Rockets take the win. Boy, nice win on the road.
By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. So long, everybody.
Oh, man.
Hey,
everyone.
Tough loss
tonight, MP. I'm sure that's not how you wanted to start your NBA career.
Nope, John.
It's definitely not.
What gives you confidence
that your next game will end on a more positive note?
The work I
put in.
I take
my craft seriously, and I maximize efforts each and every day.
So if the
results aren't there, that's unfortunate, but I always make sure I put myself in the best possible position to succeed.
The results
will come.
So your preparation
gives you confidence.
Makes perfect sense.
Wishing you luck in your next one.
Appreciate it, John.
There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal about the fan base's so-called negative reaction to you on draft. But I did see quite a few people in the stands supporting me. Could you speak a little bit about that?
Community is everything to me, so it's very important for me to have the fans on my side.
With that being said, it's only up to me to give them a reason to cheer, to smile, to have something to look forward to. And the season only just starting. I'm not surprised that they're not fully on board yet.
Okay, but is it fair to you to have to prove yourself like that? Is there any part of you that wishes you were perhaps given the benefit of the doubt?
Is it fair? No. John, life ain't fair. My parents always told me that when I thought after myself.
Wise words.
True. But as far as getting the benefit of the doubt goes, I'm more comfortable being in a position where I got to prove myself. Always have, always will. That's just a natural part of sports. First you got to prove yourself to your teammates that you can be trusted to deliver. Then, if you do that, you get results. The fans will follow, so I'm not really worried about it.
Cool as a cucumber. I'm sure the fans will love that quote.
Yeah, man.
Hey, thanks for your time.
Anytime, brother.
Seems like we're done here, huh?
All right. See you guys later.
Okay, I will let him know. What up, Rick? You good? Yeah, just got off the phone with Othello Hopkins' assistant, and the big boss man wants to see you. What about? He's not one of those super hands-on GMs, is he? No, I mean, that's not really his reputation. So, honestly, I don't know what this is about, man. I mean, I tried to press his assistant for some more info, but all he told me was that Coach Graves will be there, too. Okay. Something about this feels off.
Yeah,
I agree. You got any advice? Go in there with an open mind. See what they want to talk about. Come back here and we'll talk about it. All right. Bet. MP. Come on in. What's up, MP? Ray, it's the Octane.
What I tell you about that?
Della, please.
I'm in my bag. So.
I'll shut.
You too. Just listen. We knew the PR would take for kicking you over here. But that's all just outside. Inside these walls, all we care about is ball. Well, I'm willing to put in the work. On
and off the court. So whatever it takes.
I actually spoke to Freddie Novak.
To Freddie. Did I do something wrong by talking to Freddie? Freddie's a nice guy. I like him. But all this stuff about controlling your own narrative, you're a ball player, not a politician.
We put together a very specific game plan for you. Get these goals, you're in the starting lineup. Simple as that.
Okay, Freddie made it seem like a bunch of PR stuff just to get my shot flat out. This stuff has nothing. I repeat, nothing to do with your playing time. I want you to focus on your craft. Not this PR stuff. I'm not clear. Crystal clear. Good. I'm going to keep you. But if you want to talk, or if Freddie gives you a hard time, whatever. My door's always open. All right. Thank you, Mr. Ogden. Bella. Don't mention it. Thank me about putting in the work. See you, coach.
Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah, I'll link up with you later, man. All right, have a great one.
No, you good.
You good. You sure? Yeah, I just wanted to talk with you about your meeting with Othello.
To be honest with you, man, I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I thought you might say that.
So you know something?
Man, I'm all over it.
So what's your take on it, man? And one thing I got Freddie said tell me one thing, and the other I have Othello basically forbidding me to talk to Freddie.
Well, he forbid you?
Well, not exactly, but he's not happy that
I'm talking to him.
I mean, the thing is, you know, winning over the fans, I'm all for it. It's my thing. It's a great idea. It's well researched.
But Rick, man, if it's me stepping on people's toes, I'm not for it. I don't want to make the coaching staff angry. That's not gonna happen. All right?
So what's
the plan, man?
Well,
first of all, relax.
All right, everything's fine, man.
It's just see what Palin's into. That's all. All right, sure. Look, your president of basketball ops, Phil Boyer, he's feeling the heat right now. He underestimated the PR hit that he would take by drafting you while Shep is still on the board. And optics, for better or worse, are very important for a man in his position. He's got to consider. So, okay, so if you take this whole thing seriously, it'll do a great deal of getting you ahead.
Okay. Like I said, I'm down for whatever. Just say the word.
Right, that's good. But meanwhile, you still got Othello Akron thinking that Freddie's some existential threat.
A threat? Yo, what is he, like, angling for a job? Dude is in marketing, man.
I don't know. Stranger things have happened.
Wow. I don't know. Dude seems pretty straightforward to me.
I mean, that was my read too, but I mean, that don't mean Othello's not worried. Look, the way he sees it, Phil's legacy is tied to you. Which means that Freddie's got his ear because you come with a lot of media.
Again, that part makes sense.
Okay, plus you got the whole data-driven angle. You got to remember, Othello's old school, like a real scouts and chalkboards type. Thinks that anybody with a computer's trying to push him out the league. Right? All right, so all I'm saying is you gotta walk a real fine line here, man. I mean, goes without saying, you have to perform.
Yo, the funny thing is, that does not seem to be the focus right now at all.
I mean, you want the money, right? Hey. Then this all comes with it.
Hey, I ain't complaining. I just think it's funny, man.
Look, all this means is that we got to be delicate, right? So instead of launching this, full-on PR blitz, probably on the lines of what Freddie would run, let's dip our toes in this whole plan to win over the fans. Slow play, exactly. Not like we're going to do nothing. Just ease into it. Keep Othello and Freddie happy, which keeps Phil happy, which makes us one big, happy, slightly dysfunctional band.
Okay. It's all making sense now. So when we
start, man. Well, Mila and Ashley are running point on it, so I'm sure they'll hit you up when they got something to say. Let them know whenever, wherever, it don't matter. I'm there. I'm your guy. Okay, I get it. Look, in the meantime, you just focus on ball, all right? Hit the goals that Othello and Coach G gave you. Win some games, maybe, and we're gonna be going for some games. I'm just saying, man. I ain't think we're going to do that.
All right, get out there, man.
Early before launch. Yeah, so we've been doing this for like 3 years now, and it's been awesome. It's probably one of the most helpful things we have because we work all year. We're in our side,
MyCareer, pro guys, basically everyone got a representative inside. And they give us a great 2 cents like how the game is created off the bat, what they want to change, what people tweet, what's terrible,
what's great. And for us, it's just like, it helps us to take the game from where it is now to to great, the next level where it needs to be. What are some things that they give you as feedback that you take to the drawing board and kind of the scenes that how can you tweak this? Is there like is it basically based off the feedback directly from the sessions, or are you looking at stuff and like, oh, this is good, they like this stuff, we gotta kind of improve this, and tweak this stuff based on that feedback? Yeah, it's pretty much all over the board. Like we focus on basic incident is, they come in with
very fresh perspectives of 23, right? So they've been on it all year long, so their brains there. They're still using like kind of exploits or things that they really like in 23 to try to be successful. So they come in trying to do those things right away, and they see that a lot of things have been fixed or changed. And so for us, it's helpful for them to know, to remember, because we've been in the trenches for so long. Like some of the things that they thought they'd be complaining about, like, oh yeah, we fixed that, 3 months ago. And so it's helpful for us to just be reassured that some of those things are gone. And now they got to look for new exploits to beat people with.
Go break the game. That's what I tell them. Go break the game and be honest with Mike. Don't just come in here and tell them things you like, find things you don't like. What's it been like for you and all your gameplay team to like meet the community and interact with the community and then have them playing, the product before launch? Is it a pretty cool feeling to build that relationship? And you said this is the 3rd year in a row. How's it been over the years, and how's that affected the gameplay?
Yeah, absolutely. So we're bringing back, at least today, there's at least 4 or 5 returning people. So we've already have kind of relationship and a rapport, and the first time some of these guys came in, it wasn't like they're ready to just give us their raw feedback. They're trying to be polite, they're trying not to get in our faces on stuff, but now they're ready. They're very, very willing to just give us their honest opinion, and there's nothing beats the in-person dialogue, because we can be on forum posts, we can be on Reddit, Twitter, and we'll get feedback, but it's usually not filtered, and you can't really get a gauge for exactly what people are complaining about. So when you can just have a conversation about things, and it helps them too, They can bring up points and things they don't like, and we can just talk to them about things and how the game is built, and they understand why some decisions are made, and they help us guide us too. They help guide our decisions of what what they think things should be like, and we can change accordingly. So the game is for the community, so we're always trying to just do our best to make the game that they want.
All right, I know the community wants to hear the details about 24, but for both our sakes, we'll just be safe and cut it off here. Mike Wang, thanks so much for joining us here on 2KTV. And for you out there, make sure to always send that constructive criticism in. These guys are listening, and I'm excited. 24 is right around the corner.
Yeah, I'm excited too. Can't wait.
Back to 2K23. In July, we held a 2KTV Tuesday event in the city, and I heard that there was some kind of challenge involved.
Always. Everybody's always coming for us. First off, the event was fire. The community showed up. They were repping that 2KTV gear. And right before Team 2KTV got out there to play, our top play of the year winner, No Sleep Uno and his squad, challenged us to a game of 3v3. It did not go so well for us. They're going to like the segment, not so much us.
I'm excited to see. I'm going to like it too. I already know it.
So take a look and stay tuned, because we'll be announcing our 2KTV Tuesday MVP right after this. All right, it's 2KTV Tuesday, so today I'm joined by Danny and Rodney, and we're about to play No Sleep Uno Squad. If you remember from our award show, he was the top play winner of the year with that fabulous no-look alley-oop pass. Are we going to do anything that flashy, guys?
I'm not. I'm a big man, so I don't have much passing. I will be grabbing rebounds and blocking shots.
Yeah, I'm more of a fundamentals kind of guy.
So No Sleep and his squad actually reached out to us to play today on 2KTV Tuesday. So this is going to be a fun matchup. All right, I'm going to get my little pregame dance going on. I like it, fellas. We're in sync.
This might be the best we look all game.
Yeah, I'm guarding a guard.
I'm guarding Uno, great. I stopped him.
Early miss. All right, Rodney, get ready for a rebound. I'm going up. Rodney, that's not how you rebound the ball.
Everything's going to be that in transition, so the best we can is sprint back.
Yeah, I'm pretty slow.
Okay, I'm going in. Switch up. Oh, Rodney.
How are they snatching these boards?
They're just looking to set up. Oh, okay. That was nice.
I like it. All right.
Good shot.
They have come to play, and we're still waking up, so.
Dude, I've been playing all night. They don't sleep.
Good contest. Oh, wow. All right. We can't let a goose egg happen. Not on our event, fellas. Come on now.
Get it.
There it is, Rodney. All right, he's coming in.
Oh, come on.
You got the contest. Oh, yeah. That's right. No top plays on us, Uno.
Oh, wow. Oh. They're going to look for a game closer 3 here.
Not happening. Or it will.
Dang.
That was a quick game.
Oh, we got those 4.
That's what Team 2K TV does. We give the community wins, thus for giving them double XP. So we're really giving to the community when we're out here taking L's and giving them wins. You know what I'm saying, guys?
That's what we're all about.
Blowing kisses and blowing games.
Game number 2.
All right, we're not gonna dance this time. We gotta look locked in.
We can't show off like that again.
Hey, why am I dancing?
Rodney, you already broke the trust here. All right, 3-0. Let's lock in.
Oh, we're so slow.
Very slow.
Just wish.
This is what happens when you guys don't listen to Joe Knows, because he knows. You guys don't know. I never want to see these builds again.
Oh, this guy's way small. Come on.
There you go.
Oh.
Come on, Dan, stay on your feet.
Yep, switch. I'll get out on that. Wow. It's like top plays versus not plays.
No plays.
Versus no plays. I'm gonna cut right now. Oh no, we can't get goose egged off our own event.
Oh, we can.
Man, they are just greening everything. Come out and then back door. I'm gonna throw you an oop. Get ready to hit that square button. Here we go, Rodney. Not like that. Oh boy. Stay on him. I don't want 3. Oh.
Don't take it, Danny.
Oh no, Danny.
You're nutty.
I just sprayed it out. Thanks, everybody.
That's how you lose 22-0. Danny with the grade out. That's pretty impressive. I think that's the first grade out we've had.
For 3v3s? And no fouls. It's my normal game.
Good job, No Sleep Uno. We will do quite a bit of practicing when 24 comes out, and we'll have our rematch, I promise. But great games, and I hope everyone did enjoy the 2K TV Tuesday events, double XP in the game, and hopefully we'll see some more of those in 24. Thanks to all of you who joined us to make 2K TV Tuesday a huge success.
Now it's time to shout out the players that shined above the rest. We have a tie this time, so our 2K TV Tuesday MVPs are Toxica and Bugs3034. Congratulations.
Well, that's it for this episode, but we will be back with Season 10 of NBA 2K TV in NBA 2K24. And remember, we'll be live on September 8th on 2K Day. Don't miss it.
Until then, as always, enjoy the game.
There's lots of basketball to be played, Doris. However, for teams off to a cold start, is it time to panic, or when is it time to panic?
It's never time to panic, Kevin, because that is not going to advance your cause. I think you have to look analytically at what's happening. Do you have key guys out to injury? How many new guys do you have on your roster? Is there something in particular contributing to your tough times? But it's never, ever time to panic.
A look at the Magic starting group. The guard set is Fultz and Suggs. In the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. And it's Wagner in at the 3.
Man, the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Here's Fultz. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Wagner passes to Carter. Kicks to Suggs. And it's Fultz atop the key. Off target with his 3. Young looking around. 2 points. That one goes.
A sneaky score in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
Now here's Fultz. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team's first.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Now, here's Suggs. Defense is right there on the clock. From downtown, it's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Wow, they finally get it to go down on their 4th try.
And there's the pass to Murray. Hunter on the wing. Back to Murray. Outside Collins. Young against Fultz. Young's shot is good.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. That hadn't been done in 49 years.
Now, here's Hunter. Paolo Banchero unable to get his last shot to go in. The shot's good.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
The Magic trail by 7. Pass to Suggs. Back to Fultz. Pass to Wagner. Just 5 to shoot. That's good from Fultz on the assist from Wagner. Fultz has got 5 points so far.
We've seen this from Wagner over and over. This guy understands when a man is open. He's got the timing and the touch to make the pass.
Now, here's Hunter. Banked in off the glass. Hunter's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And here is Suggs. His last outing, he had 24 points. To the middle, here's Wagner. Hunter with some nice defense.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Murray, good.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Passes it to Wagner. Back to Fultz. Down low. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And hard to throw Banchero off his game. That could have been a foul as well.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said those guys are going to look to take advantage of any weakness. We have to really communicate defensively tonight. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, thanks. We appreciate the report. They're in a tough spot to try to figure out how to slow down those shooters, GA.
Yeah, it's going to take a great defensive effort from all 5 guys. Should be fascinating to watch.
I think part of that is making sure your effort allows you to stay connected to shooters. That takes 2 things, coordination and communication.
And that one's good. Hunter's got 8 points.
They are on fire, just in a great groove here early on.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Here we go, fans.
Orlando with the ball, trailing by 13. Fultz the pass to Banchero. Orlando moving the ball around. And it's Wagner missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Hunter. He's got 8. Capella. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Aggressive move by Capella. His length and athleticism, it's tough to handle when he gets the ball that deep.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of this. First one falls for him.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you. Pretty pass.
Fultz against Young. At the elbow, Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Murray's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Wagner against Hunter. Here's Ben Carroll. Rebound by the Hawks. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
The failure to make shots on a consistent basis, that's going to put you behind the 8 ball all night.
I thought most of the shots they took were low percentage looks. The key in the NBA is, can you get your best scorers into their best spots? They didn't do that.
The Hawks leading by 15. Young passes to Capella, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Wendell Carter.
Great initiative from Capella there, seeing an opportunity to score and getting the D to act.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Capella. And for Orlando, it's been a tough decade. We would agree on that. And Greg, they've only won 2 playoff games since 2012.
Well, they've only made the playoffs twice in that span as well. So they've got a lot of draft picks lined up in the next few years, and they need to make good on those high picks.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. All free throws good from Capella.
Well, this Hawks team can run into defensive issues. Don't have many perimeter stoppers, and the interior at times can be overwhelmed.
Now, here's Suggs. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Wagner finds Isaac. 6 on the shot clock. Good defensive work there by Young. And for Atlanta, Greg, on-ball defense can be a problem.
The team knows it's their weak spot. Have solid post defenders, great offense, but they'll be limited until they figure it out defensively.
Now here's Anthony. 9-point game his last outing. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
For a different look here. Johnson, he's checked in for Capella. Griffin comes in for Hunter. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And MP subbed in for Young. Here's Suggs. Anthony, the pass to Suggs. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Bull with it. Johnson's there. Bull can't hit. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 17. The three from MP. Hawks with the new shot clock. Okongwu kicks to Johnson. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here's Faulkner. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. The Hawks leading by 20. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Anthony with the block. The pass to Isaac. Trying to get something going. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on A.J. Griffin.
Don't let the frame fool you. Jonathan Isaac is lean, but he is unafraid of contact. I love that play.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And the Magic have been one of the league's worst offenses in recent years. In fact, it's been over a decade since they've been average in that regard. Drafting a ready-made weapon in Paolo Banchero, they hope can help them take a step in the right direction.
So he gets them both.
Well, the potential of Jonathan Isaac is truly exciting. This guy is still a bit raw, but he has every tool to be successful, both offensively and defensively.
Another miss by MP.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
To the inside. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Isaac.
Yeah, Cole Anthony is unafraid to take on anybody willing to finish through contact. Yes, sir.
Anthony against MP. Shoots from 12. And Bull pulls it down.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Isaac misses. The Hawks leading by 16. MP right side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
His first. Team third.
The Hawks shooting their fifth and 6 free throws of the game.
Number 22 at the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. That one misses. And with all the youth of this Magic team, you feel like, Doris, they are on the verge of something big.
For their fan base, Kevin, you certainly hope so. What you're really looking for is maybe the breakthrough that the Cleveland Cavaliers had last year. A textbook job of rebuilding with youth and quality trades. You have to stay patient and understand this is a process. All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
MP against Anthony. And here's MP for 3. Doesn't go for him. DeAndre Hunter, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter.
19. Man, your Hawks, you scared me.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Hawks really take control here.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So on the floor for Orlando. In the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Cole Anthony is out there with Markelle Fultz. And it's Wagner in at the 3 slot. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's... So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Wagner's checked in for Wendell Carter. Cole comes in for Banchero. Isaac's checked in for Wagner. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Cole Anthony. And the shot goes in from Fultz.
Right now, Markelle Fultz playing with a level of determination, grit, and perhaps most importantly, confidence.
MP looking around. Another miss by MP. Looking at the last game for Orlando, it was a loss to the Pistons in Detroit.
They're so close in that one, but that's of no solace to the players. They played their hearts out.
You know what? Sometimes you play a great game and lose. What you hope happens, though, is it toughens them up a bit mentally, and they figure out how to close it out next time.
Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Isaac against Hunter. Here's Fultz. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
Griffin kicks to Hunter. Hawks passing it around. Got a piece of it.
And love how high Fultz gets on these rejections, utilizing his terrific length to spike shots back.
And they'll keep possession. To the paint, here's Wagner. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Wagner's got his first bucket in this one.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Here's Griffin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots, that's nice.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Isaac. He feeds it to Fultz. And Hunter over to help. Shot clock at 6. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And Orlando has possession. The Hawks leading by 5. Now, MP. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Okongwu dishes to MP. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Fultz has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, guys, certainly Markelle Fultz had a rocky start with his first organization, but the change of scenery has helped him immensely, and I think he's proven, while still finding his footing, that there is a place for him at this level.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And so MP will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And you look at MP, you have to think back to his very successful college career, Greg. Was an outright star at that level.
Yeah, stayed 3 years before making the jump to the NBA. You don't see that too often nowadays, but he won a college championship and had nothing left to prove.
And Fultz gets it to go. The Hawks leading. MP outside. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Atlanta leading by 4. There's 1:38 left in the first half. Good on the triple.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Pass to Suggs. Isaac with the ball. Wagner passes to Isaac. Here's Fultz. And that one is off. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Hunter kicks to MP. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. And it's a 10-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Passes it to Suggs. Now here's Fultz. The pass to Suggs. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Here's Wagner. Yep, that one goes.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Fultz against MP. Another miss by MP.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Fultz against MP. Knocks it loose. Wagner passes to Fultz. And it's good. 2 points. Fultz has got 27.
Well, you can see the handle by Markelle Fultz. The explosion, the dribble drive ability. That is a nice move.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Markelle Fultz has been exceptional here, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. So that's the Hawk spot. And here they go. Here's Banchero. And no good. Collins with some nice D. Atlanta leading by 6.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor.
We'll go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Hunter. And MP subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Then for the Magic, Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Suggs. And Anthony subbed in for Markelle Fultz. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Ball, he's checked in for the Magic. Bogdanovic passes to MP. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got 6 rebounds now in the game. At the elbow, Bowl. Anthony against MP. 5 on the clock. Anthony, high quality look, and he sinks it. Anthony's got 13.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
The 3 from MP. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony in the corner. That 3 off the mark. The Hawks leading by 10. Here's MP. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
The Hawks making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. The Magic trail by 12. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. Feeds to Banchero. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Deep 2 from Anthony. Again, the miss by Anthony.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Here's Griffin.
Magic foul. Jonathan Isaac. His first. Team Smith.
For Atlanta, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
Shoot 2.
A free throw drops for Griffin. Lately, as we've seen, Doris, a few small market teams stockpiling picks to the extreme. What do you think of that strategy?
Well, the organization that is fully committed to stockpiling picks is clearly the Oklahoma City Thunder. We have yet to see them come out on the other side and build a contending team. Not a small market team, but look at the Miami Heat. They refuse to lose at any cost. They're always looking to win, and I certainly like that mentality.
Here's Wagner with the three. And it's MP with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 14. Launches it. Rebound by the Magic.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Floats one, and Anthony lays it up and in. Anthony's got 15 points.
Silky floater by the guard. Cole Anthony adjusts his shot to the situation.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Isaac kicks to Anthony. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds here tonight. From the high post. Almost, but it rolls out.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The Magic trail by 14. Wagner outside. Pass to Isaac. Now, here's Banchero. He's defended by Bay. And it's sent back by Okongwu.
I think he's got to settle down, because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter, he has been completely bothered.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
Atlanta making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And a switch here also for Orlando. Carter's checked in. Pass to Wagner. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
A three from MP. It's hauled in by the Magic. Isaac's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Passes it to Anthony. Let's go. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 9 rebounds now tonight. Bay passes to MP. No good with the triple.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Orlando has a very young roster. Coach Jamal Mosley says, one thing I've said to them is dominate the simple. The more we can keep it simple, the better we'll be. Not overthinking things, just playing off instincts and reaction. Kevin, back to you.
The place to start. Makes a lot of sense. David, thanks.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. We've got 1:23 left here in the third quarter. And here's MP for 3. That shot is off. And Orlando the other way now. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through. I'd say that shot is well within his range. I would hope so. Anthony against MP to stop the drought. He doesn't hit that one.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Lets it go from deep. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. 14 points for MP.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Anthony. Another miss by Orlando.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
MP against Anthony. Sinks the triple. MP's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
MP outside. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. Filling the perimeter, it's Suggs and Wagner. In the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. And it's Fultz in at the point guard.
And rim protection.
Carter outside. They need this one, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It goes on Jalen Johnson.
See, it's the size, the skill, and the athleticism of Carter Jr. that can sometimes prove too much of a task for these defenders. That is a big-time play.
And he makes the first. And Wendell Carter Jr., Greg, one of the better rebounders in the NBA.
And, Kevin, his numbers kind of sneak up on you. I mean, great job of clearing the glass and getting the break started. Still underrated as a rebounder, but is making a name for himself.
And the Magic making a change here. Mo Wagner's checked in for Banchero. Okiki comes in for Franz Wagner. Gary Harris is checked in for Suggs. And it's Carter Williams in for Markelle Fultz.
Well, we know Wendell Carter Jr. offers a lot on the offensive end. This guy's got to continue to improve as a low-post defender.
Orlando's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And how about the career Gary Harris has had up to this point?
What you love about Gary Harris is he's going to do whatever his coaching staff asks him to do. He can make a three-point shot with great consistency. He's willing to share the basketball. He can make clutch free throws late. There was a time in his career where he was a real force on the defensive end.
Goga Bitadze's checked in for Orlando. And here Harris drops them both. We're seeing a lot of pretty lively pregame dance routines from the players. You got any of that in your repertoire, say, before we begin a broadcast?
Oh, Kevin, I think pretty soon we should work out a few sequences, get ourselves fired up. You game?
No. Come on, Greg, I'm not sure about that, but you go ahead and do it. Now the dish to Carter Williams. Count it.
Well, how about the vision and unselfishness to find your open teammate, Gary Harris? Pretty pass.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Present the New Balance Player of the Game, DeJounte Murray.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. And here's MP for three. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wagner outside. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Anthony against MP. The trade. The offensive rebound. Murray. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Now the pass to Banchero. Wagner against Hunter. Wagner kicks to Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Collins.
So you have to stay with the play when you feel contact because you get a chance for maybe a three-point play. In this opportunity, free throw coming for Mr. Cole Anthony.
That free throw good from Anthony.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And Anthony drops them both. And to see your son, Greg, find success in the NBA, I can only imagine that's going to be so special for you.
It is. I'm a proud papa because something that so few get to experience. So I couldn't be more proud of him and happy as well.
Pass to Wagner. Here's Banchero. Lobs it up for Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
The 3 from MP. And Anthony sends it back.
Number 22.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away. And as I watch Cole out there, Kevin, I just love the progression he's made. The young man's put the work in to improve his game and really only starting to scratch the surface.
The first one falls. For Cole Anthony, GA, this team believes in his future.
I mean, he's a competitive kid and knows how to play the right way. And now he understands how to play winning basketball. And that's no bias from me. That's just my analysis.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 17-point game. A three from MP. Another miss by MP.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Launches a three. Anthony's shot is off. Hawks shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. And the basket by MP. MP's got 19 points.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Hunter against Wagner. Pass to Suggs. And the shot goes in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Murray finds MP. Capella inside, defended by Carter. Pass to Murray. Outside Collins. 4 on the clock. Hunter no good. The Magic trail by 17. Here's Suggs. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Anthony against MP. Fires the three. Another miss by MP. The Magic have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field.
And something about Franz Wagner, a model of consistency as soon as he came into the league. You know what you'll get from him every night.
Cole Anthony taking 2 shots.
That's good from Anthony.
Boy, to me, Cole Anthony, one of the most striking things about this young man is his confidence first, his IQ for the game, and there's a fearlessness to what he does that I really admire.
Both good from the line that time. The Hawks leading by 15. MP left side. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third personal.
And with Wagner, he'll be a bigger part of this team as he grows.
Kevin, and he'll be able to contribute without being a focal point. It has a game that can blend with any other group on the floor. As his confidence grows, he'll continue to make a larger impact.
Shooting 2. Free throw good, MP. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And there's already a loyalty aspect to Van Carroll's makeup, starting with the tribute to the city he grew up in.
He literally takes Seattle everywhere he goes. You look at the tat on his right bicep. It has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation he can build on.
Anthony with it, and guarded by Capella. The shot by Carter, nobody around. The Magic again can't hit. The Atlanta leading by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Hawks.
That's good. What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Trae Young.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
The leadership of the NBA Players Association, Greg, has said they support expansion. And 2 cities which seem to be the leading candidates, Seattle and Las Vegas. What do you think?
Yeah, well, I love both. Had the good fortune of playing in both cities, and I'd love to see a team in my hometown. But bottom line, more teams means more jobs, and that's a sentiment I think most can get behind.
And so, MV will bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by 17. The Hawks again can't hit.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Offensive rebound. Banchero, that's good.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
Bogdanovich passes to MP. Puts it up from 12, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Now, here's Suggs, guarded by Holiday. And it's Carter again missing. MP outside. Off on that one. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
What up, Ash? Press?
No. I gotta show you something. Just watch this.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me. Y'all got that MP29? That Nokia joint?
No. I think it stands for mostly pathetic.
No. Major poser. Missed the point.
Musty pillow.
Oh! Yo, why is that so funny, though?
I think it's because she's an agent, and usually they're not funny. They're just suits. But this agent, she's very funny.
Oh, yeah.
They're supposed to be friends with everybody. You know what I mean? That's kind of their deal.
That is my deal. I'm either your friend or your worst enemy, and nothing in between.
You still salty Ricky Bennett didn't join your agency, Barbara?
Oh, come on now. I was just trying to help a brother out. It's not my fault that he doesn't understand the rules of the game.
Oh, Shep, I got a serious question for you.
What?
Why can't you be more of a leader like MP?
Come
Why are
on
you going to
now.
be so gosh darn selfish all the time?
Man, anyone looking up to that bum now? Good luck leading the team when you buried on the bench.
Ooh.
Dude, but you know who I really feel sorry for? Like, honestly,
his girl. All these NBA players. She stuck with that clown? I mean, realistically, man, he probably got a whole closet full of cardigans and pleated khakis.
She'll figure it out. Speaking of, yo, Mila, your boy's single. Hit me up if you ever want to see what it's like to be with a real man.
Oh, wow. I am not touching that one.
Yo, this episode is going to do numbers, bro.
Was there ever any doubt?
Hey, Chef, any final words you want to say to MP? Before the camera dies, because we're making this fire content right now.
Yeah, for sure. I just want to say, your game's trash. Your agent's trash. Your girl's trash. And you're trash. Did I forget anything?
Girl, agent. I think you got that covered, buddy.
And the next time I see you, I'm going to tell you that to your face. Other than that, just wishing you many blessings, brother.
You know what? That's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
Because he's Shep? Does he need a reason?
Yeah, no, he does not. Clown.
Look, this means nothing. It's just some loudmouth being a loudmouth. But you do have that Top Takes Daily interview tomorrow, and they're absolutely going to want to ask about this, given how inflammatory it was. Like I said, it's no big deal. It is no big deal, but we are going to obviously need to strategize your response, okay? So meet me at the business hub after you finished up here, and we'll go over whatever it is we need to go over. Yeah?
Okay. Yeah. I appreciate you, Ash. Always keep me in the loop, no matter how painful it is. Thank you.
It's literally what you pay me to do. But yeah. See you in a bit.
Great win and a stellar performance from you tonight. Are you encouraged by how you played?
Yeah, of course. We got a great group of guys here, and this feels good. We had a couple miscues, but for the most part, we played a heck of a game. We just need to keep limiting our mistakes, and the sky's the limit.
You really put on a show on offense. Where in the world did that come from?
Thanks, John. Yeah, I had it going a little bit. After the first couple shots went down, my teammates started looking for me. I tried to attack the defense before they had the time to get set. It definitely feels good to get the win, and help my team get this win.
Need some help?
Huddle up, gentlemen. Great win last night. Don't expect our road to get any easier, though. We need to stay focused today so that we can go out there and keep this positive streak going. Today, I want to focus on our shooting. We could definitely do better than we have been. Break down into your stations. Gonna get a lot of shots up today. Drop, man. Keep shooting. Way to finish strong, guys. Make sure you get some shots up before you get out of here, though.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do. Now we're rolling. I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
Get your mind right. Just like that. Keep it going. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do. One more.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Ash, not one chair?
I don't do chairs.
So what about your guests? We all just gonna stare at you?
Guests? No. Did you come in here to drag me from my office decor, or do you want to prep for Top Takes Daily?
Let's prep.
Great. All right. So obviously what Shep said was beyond the pale, but you've already been memed to death on social media, so it's not like it's going anywhere.
You know what, Ash, the more and more
soon.
I think about Shep right now, the angrier I'm getting, so I'd rather not talk about this.
Okay, be that as it may, you will have to talk about it, and
Mila?
you can't
You spoke about Mila on
lose your
TV?
cool on national television.
I don't care about TV. That is not cool.
I'm sorry. Do you think that this is a prestige TV show? They're going to ask you about it. You're going to talk about it, and you're going to get your emotions in check. Do you understand?
That was not acceptable.
Sure. Tell that to him when you see him in person.
Oh, I will.
But when you talk about it on TV, because believe me, you will have to talk about it on TV, you need to keep an even keel. You can say that the comment was unacceptable. You can even call him trash if you want.
But
I
isn't
don't
that
care.
basically losing my cool again?
Not if it's true. Okay? The main thing is you need to keep your cool so that it doesn't look like you're about to attack Kendrick Perkins for bringing it up on television. That's going to make you look weak.
Okay. I can get with that.
You could play the disappointed parent card, right? Oh, I expected more from my fellow man. The NBA is a brotherhood. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever.
High road or low road, right?
No, they're both the high road. Both the high road, just different flavors. But the key is you got to be authentic, all right? You need to be you. You just need to be the calmest, most mature version of yourself possible.
Yeah, that's kind of like when I was in college. It kind of reminds me of that time.
No, I don't have time to go on a trip down memory lane. Do you have anything else to say about Top Takes Daily?
No. I have no more questions.
Excellent. I'll see you at the studio. I'm going to meet you there. I need to lay some ground rules with the showrunner. And I also want to be there in case anything crops up last minute. Does that sound good?
Sounds like a plan. Again, thank you for your advice. Thank you for... Get some chairs in here next time.
Engage your core. Sit on the yoga ball. Wouldn't hurt.
What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls.
Okay.
Trying to ride your coattails.
And,
and here he is.
MP, my name is Jocelyn Davies, executive producer for Top Takes Daily. So nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
As I was telling Jocelyn earlier, we are open to any discussion involving one Chef Owens, but we do expect those questions to be respectful. And if you wish to move on quickly from any given question, we expect that desire to be honored.
And as I was just explaining to Miss St. Germain, this is a reputable program on $1 billion network. We take procedures and standards very seriously and will, of course, treat MP
No
with
snacks in the dressing room.
Oh, my gosh. I will take care of it.
Second day this week.
Got it.
Yeah.
It's done.
Chips,
$1 billion
cookies,
network.
crackers, popcorn.
Got
I'm
it.
not
Got
asking
it.
for
Thank
much.
you so much. 60 seconds.
Thank you.
Very reputable.
That's staying right there.
We'll, of course, treat MP with the utmost respect and professionalism at all times.
Will you guys have snacks?
Oh, yeah, we got snacks.
Hey, and I'm good. Let's do it.
Jocelyn, I mean it. Okay? This is not the day for Kendrick to try to go viral over anything. Are we clear?
Ash, like, loosen up a little bit. I can handle Perkins. That's no problem.
See? MP's a big boy. He can take care of himself.
Oh, of that I'm sure. But I can take care of myself. Okay, let's not forget that.
Okay. You ready to head a set now?
Yeah.
Let's head over. Everyone, I'd like to introduce MP.
Hey, how's it going? Sam Lewis. Big fan. Nice to meet you.
Thanks, man.
Of course, you know JJ.
My guy. Good to see you.
And Kendrick.
Hey, what's going on, superstar?
Awkward. All right, you're going to sit right here adjacent to me. Thanks.
All right. Places, everyone.
All right, everybody. We're going live. Thanks for coming on the show. Here we go.
Anytime.
4, 3. And welcome back to Top Takes Daily. And for our next segment, we are joined live in studio by the guy everybody is talking about, our very special guest, MP. Welcome to the program.
My man, thank you guys for having me on.
Yeah, thank you for joining us. Now, I know this might be a sensitive subject, but I just want to get right into it. We all saw what happened on draft night.
Yeah.
But we haven't heard your side of the story. So I'm wondering, how does it feel to be on the receiving end of a mixed reaction like that on what should be the most enjoyable night of your life?
I mean, tell you the truth, I really wouldn't have noticed it if people like you didn't constantly bring it up. I mean, no offense, I'm really not trying to be combative here, but that's just my reality, man. Like, people cheer, people boo. You know, that's all a part of being an athlete. You know, it's really not a big deal as people are making it out to be.
MP.
What's up?
With all due respect, I'm not buying that for 1 second. This wasn't a road game in the playoffs. These were your hometown fans booing you off the stage.
Come on. Bro, with all due respect, but I really don't care. I really don't. That's just my truth right there. You know, I'm not going to sit here and pretend to be something I'm not so you'll buy it. That's what I'm not going to do. But people have been doubting me my whole life, and all I do is prove them wrong over and over and over and over again. You feel me?
Yeah.
So, like, this right here is no different. You know, they can boo me on draft night if they want to, but, you know, I tell you this, I'm making it impossible for them to boo me on the court, you know, because that's where it matters. That's all I care about.
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
A big part of the reaction to your selection was the fact that Shep Owens, your biggest rival, was still on the draft board.
That's right.
But a lot of people think he has the higher upside due to his athleticism and the fact that he has loads of untapped potential as a relative newcomer to this game, whereas you've been trying to work on your skill set for the last decade plus. How would you respond to people who think you've got the higher floor but the lower ceiling?
I understand where that view comes from, but I don't share it.
And why's that?
It's because basketball is about a lot more than athletic ability. I mean, what it's all about, like, what is your opponent doing? How can you stop them? What are your teammates' strengths? How can you empower them to play the best basketball that they can play?
Almost like a chess match.
Absolutely. A complete chess match. Thank you. Athleticism is a tool, but that's all it is. It's a tool. It's like giving a power drill to a baby. But that doesn't mean that the baby can build your house just because he has that power drill. You feel what I'm saying?
Time out.
Did I mess your head up with that one?
Are you calling Shep Owens a baby?
I think so.
No. Don't. What I'm saying is it's just a metaphor. So let's not read into that a little too much here.
MP, you know we keep it real on here. I got to ask you, man to man, how do you respond to Shep Owens calling you out on his reality show?
Oh, wow.
This dude took shots at you. He took shots at your family. He even took shots at your girl. What do you say to something like that?
You know, I'm going to say this as calmly as possible. Because at the end of the day, it's disappointing to me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, to me, basketball is a place where you express joy. Yeah, I want to beat my opponent, don't get me wrong. So in the heat of the moment, words do get exchanged. But to talk about another man's family? Like, fam, I'm embarrassed for him. My man has a lot of growing up to do.
Well, what I want to know, and we want to know, the next time you two meet, are you going to exchange words? Are y'all going to exchange words?
I don't know. But I'm sure there's going to be a discussion. That I can promise you. You know, I'm not expecting him to change his stripes. You know, he is who he is. You know, so when someone shows you who they are, you believe them. That's it. You know, that's what my parents told me, and that's just how I live.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation, but unfortunately, we are out of time. MP, thank you for joining us.
Wait, so that's it?
It's been a real pleasure. Yeah, and then we got to wrap things up, but you have been a tremendous sport, and we really appreciate you answering the tough questions. We wish you all the best, you and your family and your girl. Coming up next, we talk early season contenders and pretenders, but first, this commercial break.
Hey, I'm Victor, and you're watching NBA 2K TV.
Welcome to a special edition of NBA 2K TV.
We hope you're enjoying summer as much as we are. Between events and the new game, we have been so busy.
So busy. Recently, we were out there with you, the community, for our 2K TV Tuesday event. You were out there repping 2K TV gear, and it was a huge success.
First up, we tipped off the summer at NBA 2K24 Summer League. And Chris, there's a little surprise in there for you.
Let's go see what's going on.
These two teams really get it done on the offensive end. Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
So the Hornets starting five. At the forward spots, Hayward and Washington. Ball and Rozier are the guards. And it's Richards in at the five. Now here's Hayward. The shot misses. Hunter with some nice D. Up top, Young. Pounded by Ball. Outside, Hunter. Uses the glass on the layup.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Rozier. Up top, Hayward lets it go from deep. Hayward missing again.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Outside Young. Shoots over ball, and Young the bucket on the assist by Hunter.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Ball outside. Pass to Hayward. Here's Richards. Inside. Stolen by Capella. Outside Murray. Sends it home from three-point land.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Hayward outside. Ball outside. Back to Hayward. 5 to shoot. To stop the run. Deflects the pass. Rozier against Murray. Shoots over Rozier. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Timeout call, the Hornets.
And you know, guys, there's one thing that may have hurt the Hornets the past few seasons. A lack of playoff experience among their core players.
First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Rozier, right side. Pass to Hayward. Now Washington. Collins defending. 4 on the clock. Hayward for 3. Charlotte again missing. And of the Hornets' top 5 scorers last season, 3 have never been to the playoffs.
And B.A., that can be tough when the pressure's on. They've gotten blown out in play-in games each of the last 2 seasons. But with all their talent, they should be in the postseason soon enough. And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Now here's Collins. In his last outing, 8 points for him.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Washington finds Hayward. Now ball. The 3 ball. Capella with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hunter can't get it to go.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
It's Hayward on the wing. 13 feet out. Atlanta with a rebound.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Hunter's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. It looked to me to be a bit sluggish.
Now here's Hayward. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Washington against Collins. Tries the 9-footer. That shot off the mark. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Hornets team.
After sweeping these guys last year, they have to feel confident about their chances. Just an impressive performance.
Yeah, it really was impressive. I mean, both teams on that playoff bubble. You might have expected it to be more competitive, but they took it to him.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Well, at this early stage of the season, what's the biggest challenge for a team, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., early on, some teams know what kind of club they are. But for a lot of teams that had some turnover or a coaching change, it's about finding who you are, finding your identity, figuring out what style is going to work.
And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Hunter on the wing. Nice D from Hayward.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Rozier outside. Washington outside. And the three off target. The Hawks leading. Outside Murray. Pass to Capella. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Here's Collins. Following the bucket by the Hornets. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's Capella. The shot off that time. Charlotte's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Pass the ball. 20 feet out. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Young, the pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Timeout called. The Hornets. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Collins. Bogdanovich comes in for Hunter. And MP is subbed in for Young. Williams is checked in for Charlotte. Oubre comes in for Hayward. Now here's Oubre. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Bay, he's checked in for Capella. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Martin, he's checked in for Rozier.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Now here's MP. He had 25 points in his last game. The offensive rebound. Okongwu with the bucket.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Oubre. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Martin outside. Let's go with a three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Their last game, a win against the Magic. Looking to carry it into this one.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Smith, he's checked in for Ball. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And here's MP from outside. Hornets with the rebound. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Can't leave anybody open around Smith. I mean, he finds them quickly. Love his court awareness.
Now here's MP. Pass to Bogdanovich. Outside Murray. Here's MP. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul. He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration. One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And both free throws good for MP. And watching the 18th pick of the draft, MP, there was a lot of debate as to where he could get selected.
Yeah, there was a lot of film on MP, but not a real sense of his role. Teams like his intangibles, but weren't sure if the upside of taking him in the first round was there.
And it's Washington missing.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin. Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far. He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And Charlotte's shooting has not been great early, just 27%. MP no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
With the floater, Smith no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Now here's Oubre. 14 points for him last game against New Orleans. Down low. Will it go? Smith no good. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 from deep. MP outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Smith passes to Martin. Washington outside. Smith with it. Outside Oubre. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Clark, you could make a case that the Hornets were the best passing team last season.
BA, let's go to the numbers. I mean, they averaged the most assists per game in the league. And it's not just one guy. This is a team that's full of guys who can drop dimes.
First one falls. Griffin, he's checked in for Atlanta. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Smith against MP. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Smith passes to Oubre. To the inside. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Williams.
I like how Smith goes right at the defense. Actually, I love his attack mentality. He's not shy about shooting it inside.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And with a drive like that, you have to ignore the scoreboard and just appreciate the energy he's still playing with.
Well, the Hornets shooting 28% in this first quarter. Martin outside. Pass to Washington. Good D by Bay.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
He buries it from 3. MP's got 17.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Rejected by Okongwu. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Jalen Johnson.
"17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
From deep, MP. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. You know, for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. Ball and Rozier are the guards. Gordon Hayward is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. MP against Ball. From deep, MP. Unable to get that one. And Charlotte going the other way now. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Atlanta's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. From downtown, got a hand on it.
No, sir, get it out of here. LaMelo using that long reach to deny that shot.
Up again. Now another view of that incredible Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
LaMelo Ball is must-see TV. He is so much fun to watch. An exciting young all-star plays with such verve and confidence, and his passing ability incredible. And as a result, he's in the highlight reel more often than not.
Back to Ball, uncovered. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Ball's gotten his first basket of the night.
Boy, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
And here's MP from outside. And the Hawks with another 3. And talking about LaMelo, his game has caught the attention of the legend, Magic Johnson.
There were few that did it anywhere near the level that Magic did it at, with his enthusiasm and creativity as a passer and that winning karma that he brought to the Lakers. And he likes LaMelo's basketball IQ and actually even compared LaMelo to himself, which to me is the highest order of praise.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
So for the Hawks, John Collins checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Johnson, and Murray subbed in for MP.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Outside Oubre. Back to ball. Jacks up a three. They get the rebound. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
By employing the change of pace dribble, Hayward creates windows for a shot inside and outside.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Hayward. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Last season, we saw a lot of teams bring a renewed focus to their defensive efforts. Clark, you think it paid off?
I think it did. I mean, scoring was down across the league, VA. So that clearly indicates defense took a step forward. And, you know, great defense for championship teams has always been central and key. So I don't think it's an exception. I think that's the rule now. Defense wins.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Hunter's got 7 points in the game.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Outside Oubre. Back to ball. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
Boy, that's a nice effort from Ball in the paint that time, working hard to find a way to get that shot off.
Out there. A big group substitution here for Charlotte. Williams is checked in for Richards. Washington comes in for Hayward. Martin, he's checked in for Oubre. And it's Smith in for Ball. Rozier against Bogdanovich. And here's Martin. And there's the call on Cody Martin. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Rozier against Bogdanovich. MP right side. Again, Atlanta. Charlotte has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Martin outside. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Okongwu. And Washington powers it through.
Well, I tell you, you look at Washington's motor and his effort, a lot to like about both. I mean, he uses his length and instincts to do a good job on the glass.
From deep, MP. Hornets with the rebound. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
From deep, MP gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Here's Smith. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Martin outside. It's Williams, high post. Shot clock at 6. Here's Smith. And he converts the layup. Smith's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
MP against Smith. From deep, MP. The Hornets pull it in. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Rozier. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Johnson's checked in. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. From deep. Hornets with the rebound. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. That'll be their 2nd of 3 games total on this road trip.
Well, you've got to do better than that against Smith Jr. Be careful how you defend him inside.
First one falls for him.
They are perfect from the line in this quarter and need to stay aggressively in attack mode if they want to gain control of this game.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And here's MP from outside. He can't get that one to fall. And the Hornets going the other way now. Pass to Smith. Inside. Washington. No luck on that one. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively. And that's having a ripple effect.
Here's MP. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
At the line for your Hawks, number 22. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
And both free throws good for MP. Charlotte has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Smith passes to Rozier. Washington outside. Rozier against Bogdanovich. Rozier can't get it to go. And Atlanta shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. From deep, MP. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. With 1 on the clock. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Hawks on top, opening up a huge gap. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And for the Hornets, they're shooting only 39% so far in the game. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Here's Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got 9.
And although Young is a smaller guard,
Crew getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. Johnson, he's checked in for Hunter. And MP is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Grant.
you know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Pass to Hayward. Now Williams. Now here's Ball. Guarded by Young. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
That foul gives him 4, so he's got to settle down a bit.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Griffin, he's checked in for Young. And a change for the Hornets. Smith's checked in. The Hawks have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And here's MP from outside. Goes back up. Okongwu with the bucket. 6 points for him.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well. Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Oh, great D that time from Griffin.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Offensive rebound. Here's MP. Pass to Bay. And here's MP. Covered by Smith. Clock at 6. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Martin. Covered by Johnson. Martin with the bucket.
Making strides in this area is Dennis Smith Jr. looking to dish it, which makes his team better.
Smith against MP. High quality look as he sinks it. MP's got 35 in the game.
The defense lets him off the hook and gives up 2 points because of it.
Martin outside. Pass to Smith. Here's Oubre. Fires it. Misses the baby hook.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
MP against Smith. MP shot is off. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Smith with it. Now guarded by MP. Hayward, good.
You know, I think you got to push Hayward farther away from the hoop. Once he's this close, he's going to score.
MP outside. Takes a 3. And it's Martin with the rebound. For Charlotte, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Pass to Oubre. Smith with it, covered by MP. Smith against MP. Clock at 4. And here's Oubre from the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. That kicks off a 5-game road trip for the club. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. That one on Hayward. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer, and really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Martin outside. Pass to Oubre. MP against Smith. To the middle. Here's Williams. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Williams has got his first basket.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
MP against Smith. Here's MP. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Dennis Smith.
At the line for your Hawks, number 22, 2 shots.
Free throw good. MP. The Hornets making a switch here. Jones is checked in. That one misses.
Cody Martin's defense has been his calling card so far in his career. But I think he's made some nice strides at the offensive end, too.
A nice shot by Smith.
Just showing outstanding concentration on these hard shots, even as he's getting hit.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
Atlanta again missing. As for Martin's defense, it's what got him minutes in his first few years in the league, Clark.
And that's always a great way, B.A., for a young guy to create a role for himself and add value to his team. And then you factor in Cody's offensive game started to develop. Now he's a consistent rotational player for you.
MP. And it's Martin with the rebound. The Hornets shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His first, team's third. At the line for the Hornets, Cody Martin. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 1:08 left in the third. MP up top, covered by Smith. Elbow shot on the way. The kick out to Johnson. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Here's MP. He's got 36 points. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Oubre on the wing. Back to Martin. Johnson against Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one. Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He misses the free throw. So he comes up empty at the line. Well, the Hawks shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket in this one.
This is Bogdanovich's game. Catch, shoot, score.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Outside Oubre. He's off on the layup. And so it's Atlanta building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter, and they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a...
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. They've got Cody Martin, Smith out there with Sviatoslav Mikhailuk, and it's Thor in at the 4. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And they've been pretty meticulous offensively. That's only their second turnover of the game.
Yeah, I like what they're doing here, and that's really what it's all about. When you don't beat yourself, you become hard to beat.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bays checked in. And for the Hornets, they're shooting about 41%. Pass to Thor. Smith against Holiday. And he dunks it down.
You want to talk about mad, crazy vertical? That was ridiculous. And then added in the extended hang time, elevation, and levitation.
Bay with it. Well, Grant, we're seeing players extend their careers. Often diet plays a big role. How important was that in your day, and how important do you think that is now?
It's so important. The food you put into your body, the rest, the recovery, all of that plays a role in extending your career and having great longevity along the way. They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Outside Johnson. Connects from downtown. Johnson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Charlotte. Pass to Mikhailuk. Back to Smith. Martin outside. Launches it. That shot missing. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with it.
He's checked in for Atlanta. Pass to Washington. And here's Rozier. Now here's Ball. Outside for Rozier. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Holiday passes to MP. Three-pointer. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hayward. The rebound by the Hawks. MP outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Richards has got 6 rebounds in the game. For Charlotte, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
Back to Holiday. Here's MP. Nice shot from 10 feet out. MP's got 38 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Hayward to pass to Ball. Well, Grant, this is the business you and I are in. NBA has a couple of years with existing TV partners. How much are we going to see things change with the next deal, you think?
Oh, B.A., this is interesting as this continues to evolve. I think as people's viewing habits have changed in the last 10 to 15 years, I think live sports and the NBA game is still something fans love to see in real time. I think also the fact that we can also attract a larger audience is exciting. I don't know how it'll all play out, but I know it'll be fun to follow and watch as we go.
Pass to Richards. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Here's MP. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Rozier. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Rozier has a really impressive offensive arsenal. He can beat you in a lot of ways.
And here's MP from outside. Richards pulls it in. Charlotte has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Hayward outside to the paint. Here's Ball. Count it. Ball's got 11 points here in the second half.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory for the Hawks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
Well, this 4-game season series promises to be an exciting one. And tonight, they grabbed the early lead, going up 1-0 against the Hornets.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From down in the low post, it goes.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Ball passes to Washington. And it's Rozier, that time on the assist by Washington.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Holiday passes to MP. 11 feet out, and it's Atlanta scoring again.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out. And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Pass to Washington. Over Johnson. That one rolls around and rims out.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Great game tonight. You really had to work on the offensive end.
Yeah, man, I was just trying to stay aggressive. My teammates were looking for me on the offensive end, and I just tried to take advantage, look for my shot, and stay hungry on the end of the court.
Do you see yourself as the go-to player on this team?
Come on, man. I do, man. But not because I have a big ego, but because, someone needs to step up and take those big shots. Man, I've never been afraid to take responsibility.
Great. Thanks, man.